Oh, 120 FPS is better, no question. The game just handles it better. I don't know why. It's got to be a game engine thing or something. Again, no questions asked. 120 FPS is better than anything beyond it. Apparently, I'm not the only one who agrees with that. You must just have to be a I think an engine issue maybe with Frostbite. Came to watch a bit before bed. Welcome in, you two. I could use Malin today for the loan, but I'm not feeling it. Where is... No, it's not this tab. Oh, actually, did they refresh? Is there any more, like... No. Party bag thing, whatever that was called. We're going to give Julian Alvarez a try. Not that he looks like that exciting of a card, but... Press Proven Plus, eventual... Hopefully chain Evo ability. If not, there are always more Alvarez's. It doesn't really hurt anything. Today I'm going back to the 4231. Nope. Going back to the 4332. Gonna do this one. Suppose we'll do it like that. I want to try false 9. Again, we've got attack. Okay. Let's find out how this one does. Why does YouTube not think I'm live? Hello? There it goes. Alright, Fossback's back. We've got a false 9 and inside forward attack now. Here we go. Should be mine easy. Thank you. That's great. And then everybody ran away. Yeah. Okay. Oh, she turns heavy for no reason. Thank you, game. Good. It's the first touch that lets you down. Okay. No, wrong player. Such a disappointment. What? Come on, game. Yeah, it's red timed. I guess that is my fault. What a shame. Yeah, I'm too aggressive there, but you go from hitting one at the post at one end to that. Playing with the false nine, moving to wide. Target man balance, yeah. Bohemian is actually Bohemian in chat there is the #1 target player balanced fan here. Got 2 wins to get. I have all the wins I need, but I'm Div 1 instead of Elite Division. So that's what we're going for tonight. Come on, Rafinha. I'll take it. So welcome on in, everybody. Hope your night's going well. Good, Jamal. That works. Doesn't perform the body feint I asked for. That sucks. We'll take that, though. Oh, wow. Oh, that's so unlucky over and over, man. There's so many instances there. I could have gotten the ball back, and... Oh, come on. Game. Good, Williams. The opponent just didn't switch to control their players, and it's just awful. Come on. Bro, nothing happened. There's no foul. Don't you even... Okay. Of course. And that's not mine. That is... Okay. Beautiful game. Come on, Williams. Wow, they jumped really high up there. Go. That was some of the ugliest FIFA I've ever seen. Alright. Hello, EA Sports. Good afternoon to you too. that's such a shame. How is that his first? How is that his first touchdown? All right. Oh dear. Interesting. Why game? Thank you. Only because it's a throw-in. Was that anything that worked for me? Give me that game. Okay. I was gonna cry if that worked. Did I change up my team? Not really. Musiala SBC, if you haven't watched the last couple streams, I suppose is the newest edition, really. Yeah, VVD's too good. Oh, it's through me. It's mine. It's not somehow. Thank you. It's not what I meant to happen there at all. And then I panicked. It's the wrong player making the run. Thank you. What is that, man? What is that pass? Why is it Kimmich? No game. God, man. It actually puts Kimmich there, huh? Right back from kickoff. That's so important. Kickoff glitch. Or not. Thank you. This opponent's so bad. But the only reason I'm able to do anything is the offside trap spam just didn't work for them. Okay. It's not what I meant to do, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, she's actually missed it. Wait, man. What a disappointment. Trailblazer Grimaldo. Unfortunately, I think he has whipped past plus, which is a shame, but you can take a look at that card after the game. Yeah, it's a shame. Okay. Alvarez just turned like a truck, man. It's offside. Kind of wild I'm that defensively vulnerable, though. Alright. That's offside. There's no way. It wasn't offside. What on earth? Oh my god, man. What is happening? You enjoying FIFA? No. This game is awful. This is the worst game they've ever made. All I'm enjoying about this is the community, not the actual game itself. Game. No, man. Game. Woo, thank you, yeah. They actually had more XG, but I dominated on possession. That was such an important win. I need to keep my ×2 win streak. I just need to. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be 5 wins in a row. What do I need to do for the Evo? Play 3, win 2. Play 3, win 2. Play 9. Score 5. Cooking? Maybe. We can only hope today. 90% of the goals I concede were long shot finesses and Travella's the game, so... Tell me about it. Just what a video game. How do they manage this, you know? That's the real question. It's just, how is this what they ended up putting out there? Why do you think I would want a shadow on him, game? Also, he was not that impressive, so I'm not expecting anything good, but... oh well. Today's gonna be a session. It's been nothing but session after session, to be fair. We said Grimaldo. How's that? Whoops. How's that Grimaldo? Alejandro Grimaldo. He's cheap. Attacking wing back plus plus as a left back. With relentless minus. And 95 stam. Okay, so he would at least last the game, unlike most of my left backs. Which means, okay, other playstyles. Intercept minus, tech minus, finesse, and dead ball. He's explosive. Does he have a good body type? Not necessarily. Passing, no passing minus playstyles, but at least his basic passing is fine. I think he would also be a guardian for me. Dribbling comes out decent. Defending comes out decent. So stamina, that would be great for him if I do end up doing attacking wing back. The thing for me now is I'm doing a false back instead. But he's definitely a card to keep an eye on. If I wanted to move Rafa Guerrero back into the midfield, then he'd be a good option to go with for sure. Thank you. Okay. Look at that offside, man. It just ruins everything. That works. Come on. I have no idea what happened there, but alright. I'm no good at actually scoring those. Thank you, Stanway. Go outside. Just keep going. Nice. Hopefully that works. We're playing decent FIFA today. I'm lacking my dribbles, but the offensive moves are at least somewhat there. As long as I can score, I'm fine. If I'm scoring goals, if I'm getting chances, I will not complain. Man. How? Good, Rafa. Oh dear. Bro. God damn it. Good. Come on. No. Okay. Good. Interesting. Okay. Whatever. I have to defend better in this game. I can get my offensive chances. This opponent's not that great defensively, but I've given away way too much easy stuff on defense. Oh, wow. That's just the heaviest turn you'll see. Ronaldo was good, TBH. I need to swap Ta immediately, actually. Somebody remind me of that next game. The assignments are wrong. I always forget about this thing. It's supposed to be like that, right? Yes. No, target player is this one, right? Target player and then near post. Kimmich, back post, Carvalho, maybe. I think that's backwards. It would be Near post, Carvalho. Back post, Kimmich. FIFA 08 goalkeeper save with his back on the chip. God. What a video game. We swap? Okay. Love your coaching content. Keep it up. Definitely plan on it. I've taken a little dip recently just from figuring out the game myself, but yeah, I'm really enjoying producing it too. Thank you for the pen or free kick. It's a red. It's a red. I'll take it. This has been perhaps the strangest game of FIFA I've played. I don't know how I'm conceding 3 to an opponent like this, but how often you... Yeah, I didn't react, but that is... I don't know if I've ever conceded a corner quite like that. Still blocked. Darn it. That's not where I passed it. Ta is running away from where he needs to be. That sucks. Bro, I swear. Okay. Okay. What is happening? What? Okay. Yeah. No, how, game? Aww. It's mine. Make the overlap, Jamal. Come on. Interesting. No way does that pass get... That's not okay, game. There's no way. Come on. Tell me that's onside. I need that. Alright. Do I like the base card of Alvarez? I haven't used him, but just last game I used him and he felt disappointing, but I only got him on the ball like twice. That's really hard to say. I really liked him last year, but this year I don't like his body type as much, short and normal. It's the one Rafa has here, and I don't feel like he's that great on the ball, but press proven plus is the question. Looking at your gameplay gives some hope. I had to stop watching pro games. Oh, I can only imagine how much of a mess the pro scene is right now with this lovely little video game. You... Okay. It's not where I passed it. Cam, how do you manage that? Don't just... Oh my god. Okay. Good. He's so slow to do it. I'm literally standing directly there. How, man? Come on. She moves behind the player. We always love that. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. She moves offside. Come on, Todd. No, game. Screw that. Okay. Of course. Wow. No, game. Man. Wrong guy. That's a heavy touch. How, man? Okay. Now Carvalho. Wrong guy. Can't believe that. And bounces off of me back to you. Twice. Twice, man. Twice. Twice, game. That's not okay. Okay. Finally, man. Trailblazers out. I remember that card. I did. Yeah, it was a pricey SBC for what it was, but I think it might have been one of the few cards with press proven minus at that time of the year or something. That card was actually really good. Wow. It's never in my favor, game. Okay. I tried to shoot that to the other post. I have no idea how that went in. I haven't seen that shooting animation this year. That was a power shot, but he like Trivellaed it still. That made no sense. What a pass. Can you imagine if power shot Trivellas were a thing? Okay. I would have been so disappointed if his first touch couldn't handle it. It's Neymar there. What do you mean he almost gets tackled? Good, Jamal. Yeah, that's fine. I don't necessarily expect her to make that pass. Why does it not suggest... How come Alvarez isn't on the list of quick subs? Don't put me in the category of you Bohemian. Don't do it. You better not. I see you. Where you're not the same. I use power shots to try to score goals, and that's it, because none of my other finishing methods work, and no matter what I do, I can't put the ball in the back of the net. You use Trivelas from 50 yards when you're 4-1 up and you get a corner and you pass it back to the halfway line. We are not the same. Game... Oh, that's so nonsense. Anticipate plus doesn't even get... I won... I loathe to think what that game would have been if that opponent didn't get a very lucky red card for me. But I won, it's fine. Decent build-up goal to start. Then, I guess, yeah, that is my fault, but I don't expect Haji to be so good at interceptions. And then, here's the thing. Like, Tiki-Taka Plus, I know it's on his weak foot. Like, it's covered very well. I know he's moving into that lane. I don't expect him, as the AI, to start sprinting so heavy that... But whatever. But then I know also that that's Haji, who I think has Incisive Plus. But, man... He does this stutter animation. Do you see that? Bro... Watch his back foot, the left foot. This whole move is just... Whatever, 1-1. And then that too. Just Haji with the interceptions, man. Whatever, I do my corner nonsense. It's fine. Off of the... Remember the chip shot that hit Howard's back. That shouldn't be a highlight. Of course, that should be saved. But then what? Just completely losing our markers on the corner. And then what on earth? I wish I could find out if my opponent passed this or shot it, because... Bro. Like, Kimmich is on his man Varane there. But Musiala completely loses the marker. And just... Nobody's actually back post either, which is funny. This is just some sprinting nonsense. It's the only way I can generate space. We don't get to see the red card either. Bro. I've never seen this. Okay, it's not a Trivela. It's a knuckleball. I knew there was something weird about it. I got which way it was weird wrong. Teo Hernandez, please don't go to Mines. I'd hate to see you in a Mines shirt. Look at the knuckle on this, man. You can't see it in slow-mo. Do you see this? There is some movement. It doesn't... I mean, maybe that's what takes it past Howard. There is some movement on that ball. Kimmich has Trivela plus hidden. I think I saw like a content creator score a Trivela with Kimmich earlier this year. The fact this is Neymar's first touch just annoys me to no end. Where is this defender coming from? How does he almost get caught up on this? Like he's... No, not here. I need that one. There is so much space. And then first touch, the opponent gets such a sprint boost. Bro. I am on precision shooting, yeah. Okay, very important win once again. Wow. All right. This game just continues to be something. I'm gonna keep it the same, I think. Or do I want... No. Was that 4 more? No, it would be a miracle if I could get 4 in a row. But we'll see. Today also feels particularly heavy, gameplay-wise. I don't know what's going on with it. I mean, I guess everyone's on the game at once. Yeah, everyone's getting their last-minute wins, although maybe that's why today might be a little easier, too. Wednesdays are both the day to play and also not the day to play. Thank you all for hanging out, by the way. Bohemian again, Vulcan again, Mirak, and Larch is there. We've got a pause. That looks like Mbappe and Salah. That's tough. Okay, well that's a good indication of how this game's gonna go. That's not where I wanted that. Good, Jamal. That's a perfect pass. Perfectly weighted. Alright. I wonder if part of what I need to do is just forfeit some control and be a little more aggressive. Because I try to just kind of hold on to the ball until my opponent makes a mistake, which is not really a thing this year. So I think I might. The way I just tried to forcibly get past my opponent, even though in a lot of situations it's not going to work. If it does work, it works to a larger extent than like not forcing those moments and just hoping one pops up. Oh, that was a decent shot. Don't know if I should finesse that with Williams. She doesn't have finesse minus though. Aw, worth a try, but I just have to give space. I can't afford. Okay, thank you, Kimmich's AI. Same here, but 2-step. Yeah, I mean, I'm only saying that as a let me get my wins today, and then we'll just kind of reset and go again tomorrow. I'm not saying that as that's how I want to play. Oh, that pass still works out. I defended that well. Thank you. Nice, Williams. Good. Okay, that works. Okay. Oh, and I don't get that. That's very painful. Okay. Bro. Please, thank you. I had to cue just every run that gets made there. If Neymar actually moves into space from deep there, then like very, very, very easy goal. But no, he just so far away from the actual play. Why can I not make an actual tackle there with Anticipate Plus, man? Come on. Thank you. Yeah. Never gonna work out. So heavy turn in there. That's the wrong player. That's so annoying. Thank you. That's lucky it actually falls to me. Come on. It's the wrong player. She is onside. Thank you, game. I'm gonna see some Trivella. Here's the problem. My Trivella players are on the wrong side. Musiala doesn't have the trait. Williams doesn't have the trait, and wrong foot on that side. Neymar and Rafinha, I think both do. That's finesse. Okay, we're fine. Neymar and Rafinha both do, but I would have to swap the wings, and then they wouldn't have roll plus. Bro, how am I getting step 2 there? Nonsense. If I had any space on the field, this formation would work so well, which is so cope, but... Aww. Okay. This guy, man. Send you a 3-minute video of Musiala Trivella's. Don't expect to have that few options off of my own goal kick. I don't know why this formation's so weak in possession, but only there. What do you mean I'm committing fouls there, game? And not getting the ball back. Okay. Good. What is that clearance, man? Give. He has anticipate minus game. You can't afford not to give me that ball there. That is not okay. Just that random moment, and all of a sudden they just decide to not be in support at all. These goals are so common to concede. You have a striker that can dribble and finish, Serie A and La Liga. If you want finishing, Griezmann. If you want dribbling, Dybala. Both of them are decently cheap. I would just try out which of the two you prefer. Personally, I would go with Dybala. I like the 5-star skills and his unique body type. But again, give them both a try. They're cheap. Depends on your preference between the two. Those are my only recommendations. Don't really know anybody else from either league who can dribble. Lautaro Martinez has a unique body type. He might have press proven minus. It also depends on how this Alvarez Evo does, I suppose. There might not be any harm in Evoing. That's the wrong player. It's a free Evo. There might not be any harm in Evoing him and at least trying. Nice. Let's replacement for Williams game. I don't know what you're doing. Bro, this opponent's so bad. Goalie. Don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything. It's not worth it. EA will listen and hear me complain and give me worse things. EA, thank you so much. What a brilliant, beautiful goal. So beautiful. You're going to go ahead and give me another one because I deserve it after that, man. If I'm EA, goalie movement is removed while inside the box. It's okay for long shots. We need some defense against Javella. I mean, if you're... I forgot about that one from Rafinha. Point blank miss. But goalie movement you keep for pens, free kicks, and corners. But anytime the ball is in the box, you remove it. It's okay for long shots, but everything else... That so could have been blocked from Ta. I'm removing goalie movement. I'm removing high depth because clearly we don't know how to balance it. And if we just make everyone play on the same defense, at least every team has the same problems. That was close. My midfielders are so far apart from my attack, or my... So far apart from my backline. Okay. Bro, did you see that? He just changes his running stride entirely. Okay, that's fine. Just so heavy. Goalie movement. Oh my god, man. Isn't depth and defense something that's realistic? It doesn't matter if they can't code it right. They can't balance it. This company doesn't know how to deal with allowing for a defense that can defend against all of the playstyles we have, that can defend against all of the role pluses, that can defend against every dribbling mechanic. That's L2 R1, that's R1, that's L2 R2, that's normal L1, that's, I forget if I said basic R1. That's normal left stick, that's L2, just shielding. And 70 different skill moves. They don't know how to defend against, make an AI that properly can defend against all of the different shooting mechanics we have. They don't know how to make it defend against player locks and directional runs. Thank you. And the turnaround pass. Does get goal side. They can't defend, like, you can't have one formation defend against every other formation. They can't code, you know, the AI of every formation to make sense again. Like, how are you supposed to code a 4-2-3-1. That makes sense against a 5-back and a 3-back and a every other 4-back. I don't know how to do that. It's interesting that it's always been Musiala holding the width now. Thank you, Stanway. That press is ridiculous. Oh, I really thought I had you there. Goalie movement saved me. Sheesh. I think she was offside. Oh, well, the defender fell over, but yeah, she was off. I should have just kept that in the corner, if I'm honest. Did we all just see that turnaround pass from Adama? Ter Stegen actually decides to be heavy there. Can't receive the darn thing. Oh my god, that game had no need to be that stressful. If I'm EA next year, if I'm EA this year, the formations I leave are 4-3-3s, 4-2-3-1, 4-1-4-1, 4-4. You have to leave the 4-4-2. You have to change it so much, but you have to leave it. 4-2-3-1 wide, maybe the narrow formations, 4-3-2-1 and 4-1-2-2 narrow. That's it. I get rid of every other formation in Ultimate Team. Make everybody play almost exactly the same. You can keep short passing balance and counter, but everybody plays the same defensive depth. Because they don't know how to code the AI to make sense in a game where you can just spam every... Like, balancing this game is so much easier without playstyle pluses. But when you're actually developing this game, you have to keep in mind at any moment, can somebody just do a long ball pass? Can they do any long shots? You know, you have to make the AI defend against every possible spammable, abusable, powerful OP mechanic. And so how do you do that? You make the AI good at just unbelievably good at all of it. Does that make sense? Like, it's got to be, from a developing point of view, playstyle pluses must be really hard to actually code. Because what are you supposed to do when your opponent can do all of this nonsense at any time? At any time. Rodrigo can play striker. He's not bad. I figure he was pricey at the start of the year, but he's not pricey anymore. He is still a good option. Depends on how expensive he is, and I wouldn't really use him as a striker. He's fine out wide if you play a lot of counterattacks, but I wouldn't do up top. Also, give me one moment. I don't personally use high press, struggle with it greatly. If you know how to use it, you'd probably use it. So it makes this game difficult so everyone plays different. I mean, they can keep, like, in no way do I want this game to, I don't know. Everyone plays so different, but everyone plays so the same. I mean, if you're at this top level, the meta is narrower this year than ever, and last year was aerial plus spam. This year feels even narrower. But I mean, if they can code playstyle pluses and role pluses and give us that varied of a game, then fine. They just can't. They don't know what they're doing with it. Honestly, the main fix is just making dribbling this year like it was last year. If I had last year's dribbling, it'd be fine. It's just impossible to do anything worthwhile on the dribble this year. But I don't know. None of us are happy with the state the game's in. I've played 3 games today. And I could make a 5-minute compilation on nonsense. Like, we've had in the past where I concede corners where the goalkeeper falls over, or should save it and does the wrong animation, it goes over their head and they like do something weird with their arms and don't just put their hands up. I've conceded that stuff before. And yeah, you get upset. You especially get upset in Foot Champs because it's a limited number of games. In Rivals, it doesn't matter. I just keep playing. I can play as many games as I want to. And Rivals should be the competitive game mode. Because any other game, as far as I know, the ranked game mode is what gets you the most rewards at the end of the year, or end of the month, or end of the season, or whatever it is. And it should just be like your skill rating, your MMR in Division Rivals should dictate what rank in Weekend League you get, and that's it. Get rid of Weekend League. Or keep it, I guess, if everybody really enjoys it. But make the rewards for that smaller. It shouldn't be the main important game mode. Because over a longer scale of time, the nonsense will narrow out, or it will even out in your favor, which is not going to matter as much. It'll get, it's like, statistically speaking, it has a much smaller influence over the pool. Whereas when you're only playing like 20 games for the weekend, or 15 this year, then the importance of any nonsense that happens is much greater. But all of that said, in the past I've conceded nonsense goals where the goalkeeper does the wrong animation. I've conceded goals where it goes through my player. Both like it megs them from a pass from like 10 yards away, where they should have plenty of time not to let it meg them. Or the ball literally phased through my player. I've conceded goals where I make a tackle, it falls back to them, I make a tackle, it falls back to them, they make a shot, it's saved, it falls back to them. Like, I've conceded that kind of stuff. It doesn't bother me as much in those games, because it happens once a game. This kind of stuff is happening like 10 times per game in these matches. My favorite FIFA is 15. Back before these games got too competitive. A lot of people don't like the meta, and I haven't played it in a while, so it's hard to say. You know, who knows if it holds up, but a lot of people don't like the idea of the meta, where it was just, body feints were too effective, and ball rules were too effective, and whatever, but, like, I loved that. I could beat opponents with, like, ball rules alone, you know? This opponent is very good and very spammy with some of the stuff they're doing. Also, what is this shape they're in? Because they've got nobody forward. That's nonsense. Thank you, Carvalho. That's not where I meant to pass it. He does some weird animation stuff. FIFA 15, like the dribbles I could do that year. I had fun with the long shots in that year. Some people also think those were too good. And they were. I mean, I scored like halfway line. Bohemian will love this. I scored halfway line outside the foot shots with Team of the Season Kevin De Bruyne. Genuine halfway line outside the foot. Like, I mean it. Maybe like 5 yards in front of the halfway line, you know? Let me switch my player game. Really, that's a cross. Ah, this guy, man. This is gonna be quite a game. Oh, it's close. It's gotta be mine. Come on. I'm surprised that gets tackled. Come on. Screw you, man. This guy sucks. I hate this opponent. Why, game? I don't care if it's a first time pass. He can make that. Piss off, dude. That's nonsense. This game sucks. This one is awful. Oh, man. No, why, game? I put no power in that. Bro, that's hard to believe. What do you mean Teo has more agility? I'll take the safer option there. Wow, okay. It's gotta be mine game, that's not okay. Just walks through. Screw that, man, no! No, man. How come all of my passes there were inaccurate? What am I watching? Screw that, man. Takes it on his right. If it's a Travella with his left, he scores that. Wrong person again. I don't understand how those don't go in for me. Please. So lucky. 15 was really good, yeah. I think that will always stand by that as being my favorite. I had so many teams I liked that year too. Thank God. It's so heavy. Just can't move, man. Come on. So unlucky. The goalie, the way the goalies rush out this year is wild. I can't slow down, he'll get caught. I want to stop sprinting, I just can't. The game is not bad, players are just taking it to be serious. No. EA pushed this game to be serious because every game mode you can play online is competitive. Every single one is it's not just competitive, it's hyper competitive. This game has to be made proper if it's going to be like this. If it was a casual game, if we're just playing Fortnite casual, unranked, it's fine. It doesn't have to be a good game. I don't have to get my wins. I don't have to get my rewards to keep up with everybody else. It's fine. I just, you know, lose a game, whatever. There's no pressure on it. So heavy. When they make a hyper-competitive game like this, it has to be made proper. Megs me. What on earth, man? Come on. I think you moved the goalie back there. I don't even hate the game there. I fundamentally hate you as a fucking human being, man. You just... These are the kinds of people we have to face. These are the kinds of people who play this game. So annoying, man. Oh, it lets you turn there. Can anybody move? Of course he's off. Losing 4-1 to the worst guy you've ever seen in your life. This guy is so fucking garbage at this game. Seriously, this is the worst, one of the worst players I think I've ever played on FIFA past, like, promotion game through Rivals. Move, you fucking loser, man. God. I should have had that twice. Two anticipate players, neither of them actually fucking move their fucking leg, you goddamn awful game. If you just have them perform the action I asked for. It's not worth it. This game's not worth it. I'm not happy. I am not happy. Even with false pack, I'm so defensively compromised. It takes me years to build up. It takes me years to build up and generate any of the chances the opponent gets. Like, every opportunity they have to move the ball down the field, they're getting in my box. I get in the box like 1 out of 10 attacks I have. That one was particularly annoying because the players who should have been making tackles both had anticipate, one of them having anticipate plus. So why, game? Are they not even listening to the action I asked for? The offensive players are the best defenders, which is the whole point. Like, that's why they made playstyles, because they were annoyed that people were using Aubameyang at CDM or whatever. Like, that's the point of the existence of playstyles. Offside. Sheesh. That's unlucky. He's entirely turned around with his back to it. His first touch so bad. Thank you. Oh my god. Did you see that? It's a succession of bad first touches. Sheesh, man. That's a shame. Game. I have nobody supporting. That sucks. Thank you, Kimmich. This kind of through ball nonsense is going to be all I've got this game. Thank you. Yeah, that's fair. Not happy about it, but it's fair. Doesn't let me move at all. That sucks. It's a free kick. First touch lets it down. Should have been mine. But okay. Pro. What? Oh my god. Thank you, Rafa, actually being stronger, and then game almost messes it up for me. Oh, wow. No first touch. Please, thank you. It's mine. I'm surprised he's that slow there. Thank you. Really enjoy Evo Dwiki Puig. I feel like I messed that pronunciation up, but okay. That's ridiculous. James found the ball dribble. Lean, explosive, press proven. Which press proven? Press proven minus or plus? So which Evo? It depends on that too. Okay. I red timed it. What a disappointment. I committed the foul. Bellingham Evo, was that free? That was a paid one, wasn't it? Okay. Bro. Good. I hate the really awful games because then they make me act like a piece of garbage for the actual games that are going okay. Like this one's been annoying because of what the opponent goes for, but like he gets relentless plus. No, show me the full Evo card. Come on. No. Damn it. It's annoying. There it goes. Oops. Nice ball. The effectiveness this year all comes down to queued runs from deep, I think. Good, Kimmich. Should I do it? Musiala cooked, to be fair. That was, I think, a nutmeg on the ball roll scoop. It's so annoying that I had so many bad games before, though. It was unprofessional to mention this as a streamer, but watch the viewer count drop as I start yelling at the monitor. But perfect stamina and relentless plus. 92, 99, 84, 94, 99, 86. That's not bad. Explosive, 80. Playmaker plus playmaker. It's 4-star, 4-star, right? Yep. Finesse, incisive, ticky. Intercept. Slide doesn't. Slide, long ball, and flare. I don't care. Relentless plus is okay. Press proven minus is great. First touch is great. Defensive awareness is low, which sucks, but 89 with intercept isn't bad. 96 stand. Perfect aggression and stamina. Ah, back. Nope. Show me the... So when I was looking at with stat limits, doesn't look like it matters either way. 88, 92, 87 should be good enough with ticky and incisive. Means, yeah, the Guardian would be the way to go. Playmaker plus plus, I haven't tried yet. That could be decent. Short and lean body type, 5'7". Where's his weight? And short, 56. He's on the lighter side. Okay. Chemlink sucks. I know he can link with Messi eventually, but do I have any Spain right now? I could if I went with Grimaldo, but then that would move Guerrero into midfield, and then I'd have all can have Musiala, Puig, and Guerrero in the midfield. That was a Meg. Now, Megs suck in this game because obviously there's no way to defend it. But when you're sprinting at me that much, I don't mind it. Like, you are full on commit to me. That's actually pretty nice. I meant to sub in Alvarez at half because that was always going to be a game I would win. Could have gotten away with it in that one. I'm sorry, it's been another downer of a stream. It's been kind of that way, stream after stream with this game. Hopefully they just fix it at some point. We get any kind of fun to be had here. There's 1 at 18. Why do they give this card 7 playstyles? But then, like, no playstyle plus, and then they don't give so many other cards anything. Not this one. How long do we have on Bellingham? Ball roll scoop is a 5-star skill move. It's just a ball roll into fake shot, but yeah, 5-star only. Am I missing something? Where's Hey Jude? I don't think I put anybody else into that one. This was a while ago. This was not Hey Jude. Why don't I have it? Was it expired? I swear that was a recent one. Why? Unless it wasn't recent. How long ago was this? That's a shame. It's with the cosmetics. It's not in here either. Huh. Was it like... Do I have to, like, buy something for it or something? Gonna check the web app just because this game is weird and sometimes doesn't want to show everything. But is it one where you have to buy like the Ultimate Edition or whatever? Is it one of those? It's also not in the web app. Strange. Cosmetics and evolutions. I have genuinely no idea. Only thing I can think is I was supposed to buy, like, to get that one I'd have to buy the Ultimate Edition or something. Yeah. If it doesn't expire, then I wouldn't be in a rush to use it anyway, because there's always a chance. The thing I hate about the non-expiring ones is, well, what if I save it for another month? And then save it for another month, and then save it for another month, and, like, just wait for a good chain evo. If regular edition? I have no idea. I have no clue. It's the common goal version, not the inform. Good to know. It also, that wouldn't make it not show though. That's lucky. Just gonna try to force it because I'm out of ideas there. Aw, what a pass. That's gotta be mine. Okay. I'll try to force that too. Unlucky. Okay. Nice nay. The touches are all so heavy, I get lucky. Damn. What on earth? Bro. Thank you, Rafinha, and... okay. What? This is something. Don't do that game. Good. It's too delayed. It's gotta be a foul, yeah. I think you're behind in the street. Okay. That's the nice thing about YouTube is you can be behind, so you can rewind if you ever want to, but also just fast on forward if you want to. Nope. Let's corner that. It's not. It's a goal kick somehow. Okay. The defenders are so good in this game. Bro. Or the attackers are so good at defending. Why is that going in, man? Not who I wanted that to. How do I not get that, man? Thank you, Marc-Andre. That's a shame. Come on. Thank you. Wow. Okay. Screw that, man. Okay. Come on, give me that. Yeah, VVD. No, okay. How am I not making that? Oh, I should be tied right there. I don't know how that pass is getting intercepted, man. What a disappointing F. To claim the Evo from the store? What does that even mean? Why? Like it's a pack or what? Or a cosmetic? That's panic. That's mine. Okay. Good ball. I hate this game, man. That's so nonsense. Thank you. Okay. Damn it. Good. Okay. Okay. I have no idea, man. I have no idea, but we'll take it. I'm surprised that gets through like that. They actually defended that well. Got lucky. That's unlucky, though. Let me switch player, please. Oh my god. Can't move. Thank you, Jamal. Yeah. Shit. No, game. It's offside. Ah, man. Bro. I genuinely cannot accept that not being a scoring opportunity. Just wild. Why? Thank you. It's just fine. It's lucky. Wrong player. Just heavy first touches. Oh, it's off of me. Should be offside, yep. Okay. Come on, man. Good. The pass from his weak foot. Wrong player. If it goes to Rafinha, I'm in there. Good. No game. Wrong guy. Bro, this is nonsense. Okay. That's also nonsense. That's also nonsense. Okay. Can not believe that got saved. That was unreal. Yeah, there's nothing in the store either. So that Evo's not in there. Yeah, I don't know about that Evo. Really not sure. What if so that goes in. What a finish, Neymar, but like how's that shot actually going in like that? Oh. Alright. Eh. Good. Almost. What a ball that was. No, how am I losing that though? Very interesting positions being taken up from my team. Oh, but that one doesn't go in, man. That's ridiculous. That's way to the wrong player. What the heck, game? Good. Yeah, Veron intercept plus. Always gonna get that. Good. Okay. Okay. Good. Ooh. That should have been mine game. Good. All right. Interesting. Good. Damn. Thank you, Ta. He's offside by then. Did I have played the game before November? Which I have played before November. I did not pre-order. I didn't pre-order the game. Maybe it was a pre-order thing, but oh wow. Yeah, I played in October. Okay. He does that a touch late, so that sucks. Good. Okay, lucky. Great move. What a finish. That was like perfectly top corner. That's a good little move. I'll take that. And just head it back, or not head it. Cool. We will take that. FC club members. So am I not an FC club member? I don't know. Alex goes here, Rafinha, Bonmati. Yeah, 99 stamina with Relentless plus Finesse minus, Tiki minus, Press Movement minus, Incisive minus, Tech minus, First Touch minus. Like, it's a great little layout there. I would put a Guardian on him. Gives him like 95 overall dribbling. With the right body type, the right height, the right explosive accelerate type. I wonder if there's any reason my account doesn't count as a FC club member. Well, Bohemian, for all the information searching and everything, this one's doing well enough, consistently enough throughout the games I've got here. So I think this has to be the one to stick with for now. Good, Kimmich. Oh, that last touch just decides to be heavy. Good, though. Yeah, I tried. Oh. Good. Great switch. He's offside. I hate that. Interesting. Come on. Ah, oh, it's not where I'm aiming at game. Yeah. Good. That works. That doesn't. It's okay. Aww. No, it's behind her. No, game. Oh, wow. Oh, that's so unlucky too. Come on. Huh? What is just... What is happening, man? If I concede to this nonsense, man. Okay. So close. Good. That's onside. Ball isn't quite perfect, but it's good enough. Williams. Oh my god, man. She has like 88 shooting. Why, dude? Everything else is perfect, man. It's offside. Genuinely. How, man? God, so annoying. Oh, what? Come on, game, no. Okay. That's a shame. So was that. Good. Yeah, that's fair. Thank God, that would have been so awful. No, game. Turns the wrong way. But it actually lets you escape from that, huh? What is happening here? Man. False 9 would be great if there were any reliable way to score with your other players. The problem I have this year is never have we had fewer players on the field able to score. In the past, I even scored with my fullbacks occasionally, having them on attacking instructions, but like in this formation, Williams and Musiala would be... My goals would probably be like most scored with Neymar, then Rafinha, then Musiala, then Williams, then Schuller, and then my fullbacks, and then nobody else would score. This year, you have to have a striker who scores because your center mids will not get into the box. They will not. The wingers are too inconsistent with it. They're too far away too often. So you need to rely on somebody realistically to get you consistent goals. How is that getting... Good escape. That's so annoying. Okay. Screw that, man. Screw that, dude. No, that doesn't make any sense. Where is that coming from? No, both of those passes, EA, were meant to go to Musiala. Should have been mine. Good. Just doesn't make any sense, man. Just doesn't make any sense. Why? Why is this game like this? The false nine, so it's hard to explain. The false nine doesn't even always offer you more options, because what advance forward will do is at least push the opponent back and away from you sometimes. Good. Nice. Oh my god, yay. No. Wow. Oh dear. I cannot believe that was an onside or offside. Cannot believe that. Good. Come on. It's just heavy for no reason, dude. Come on. Does the wrong animation thing. How is Rafinha getting that, man? Yeah. This cannot be right. This just cannot be correct, man. Okay. I lose because of Travella's to Adama Traore, and then a significantly longer 42-yard Travella from Marcus fucking Llorente, man. Didn't I just play this guy? Yeah, I already played this guy. Are you kidding me? No. What on earth is that, Valverde? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Good. Okay. Please, game. Why do all of your... It's just not the same. It is just genuinely not the same video game for me as it is for my opponents. We're just playing two different video games. That's not where I'm going. Come on, game. It's gotta be mine, man. Oh my god. Come on. It's gotta be mine there in their game. Okay. Good. The wrong player. Damn. It gets passed directly at me. Screw you, opponent. You're so awful, man. Oh, and goalie movement saves you. That should have been mine. Still will be, okay. Why is this game so bad, man? Screw that, dude. Of course the AI gets me from behind. Of course my AI gets them from behind. Can I just make a pass game? Oh, Salah, yeah, right, man. I get lucky. I get unlucky. You can't do that game. There's no reason for that, man. Please, dude, do anything that makes sense. Stream ads when I reach elite. Don't remind me I'm not elite division, man. I can't take it. The only video game ever I've not been, or only FIFA ever I've not been. Oh my god. Oh, it's 2 opportunities I could have had the ball. Don't make it 3 game. Yeah, but how? How, game? God, man. Oh, heavy touch for no reason. Finesse, you goddamn loser, man. Should just be off. I guess not. Performs at a touch late. Just registers his head. If I don't manually call him out there, I'm screwed. Oh, he passes it at me, and I move the goalie down there. Of course. She doesn't do the movement I'm asking. God, man, I cannot with this. Angry, man, just angry. Fucking God. All my player movement is wrong. That doesn't make any sense. Oh. It's just unacceptable, man. Bro. She does it at the wrong angle. If it's the right angle, I score. Of course. God, it glitches every time with that. There's no way. No. So fucking pissed off, man. I start off the stream with 3 wins on the bounce. I don't think I've won since. And I've played the same guy twice. EA, you need to expand your matchmaking. Also, I hate how quickly new ideas proliferate through the community. There's an entirely new first-time pass spam 180 thing that I've never seen before today, and I've seen multiple opponents attempt it today. It is beyond infuriating that some team hole at whatever makes a video and goes, oh, look, first-time pass, and now, like, half my opponents are doing it. This time last year, my games were like this. You search, you find one, like, immediately. This year, can't find anything. If this isn't a quick win, then the stream has to end, because there's no... I only have, what, 50 minutes left to get the rewards? It's not going to be enough time anyway, but this has to be, like... a 2-minute long game. Oh, she doesn't turn. Hello, Bale. That's exciting. No, game. Why is that shot near post? I'm trying to aim far post. The idea that that isn't an immediate shot on target is unacceptable, man. They should not turn that quick as defenders. There, it just doesn't register the skill move at all. Bro. I should have had that one. Thank you. You're on holding. I don't want you sprinting forward. Fair. Thank you. Also fair. Yeah, it's poor for me. That should have been blocked, but whatever. Yeah, it's disappointing. Good. Ugh. Opinion on the current state of this game, worst video game ever made. It's bad. Player base is bad, everybody's toxic, everybody's... Everybody immediately spams new mechanics when they find them. They're just trying to get... Oh my god, man. None of my player switching is working. Half the time it registers the wrong thing. Like, I'll request one skill move, it'll do an entirely different one. Yeah, VVD just in the right spot. From the AI. Oh my god. You're so bad, man. Enjoying watching you and your videos. Keep up the good work. Yeah, I also, for what it's worth, feel on the verge of giving up. I would have stopped by now if it weren't for the channel. First year I can ever say that. Man. Just doesn't perform what I'm asking for at all. Complete unregistered. Completely unregistered. God, why? Bro. You can't be serious. Wrong guy. What even? It's not the skill move I did. Damn it. It's lucky. Just seen me read 4 passes in 1 attack and only get 1 interception. Yep. Because I'm manually controlling my defenders, and game doesn't like when you do that. God, it's so frustrating. So frustrating, man. No. It's a good ball. Come on now. Yep. Okay. I had to manually call him out for that again. He's on sweeper keeper plus, double plus. I'm spamming that. It's poor. Okay. That's lucky. No, just directly into VVD. Offside trap ruins it. Damn it. Game, just how? Why are you physically holding her up there? Nonsense, man. What the heck, man? What? Wow, man. Come on. Huh? What? I didn't press L1. Oh, I think I accidentally hit square. Just panicked and squeezed my controller. I cannot. I can't. There's no way you don't even bother switching to your center X and it just does it for you. Yeah, it's not the right timing on that. It's through me though. It's yellow timed. Yeah. Is there a default formation for the managers? I don't even know what that means. Are you actually kidding me? God. No skill move registered at all. That's great. Now I'm in a 3v2. Love you too game. I'm in control of the whole flipping match, man. And out of nowhere. Screw you. Game, that's not okay. That's not okay either. Oh, okay. Absolute cinema. Absolute freaking cinema. Unbelievable, man. Oh, this video game, man. What is... So this is just... This has nothing to do with the manager. This is just if you want to use somebody's default. It has no... It's not better or worse. It is... So you see the benefits and the minuses? It's the same as this. It's the same +3 and -3. This doesn't even mean anything. Threatening out wide, Team hardly breaks a sweat, strong will to play. That really means nothing. Anyway. Get ruined, loser. That's what you get. Sheesh. I cannot believe that just happened. I'm glad chat enjoyed. That's what you get for passing around the back. I looked at the objective. Increase your team's synergy by using its default tactics. I think that also just means your team will play better. No, won't play better than whether or not use pep or not. It's just these are tactics that we think are going to work well in the game. You increase your team's synergy by using a tactic that we have created that works well. Synergy. I don't see synergy anywhere. Just strengths and weaknesses. If that's a mechanic or something, I have no idea. I don't believe it is, but thought you found a hidden gem. That'd be really funny if, like, using a manager that is built for that formation made your team better and nobody found it yet, but I don't think so. Can I realistically and reliably stop my opponents from running down the wing and cutting back? No, it's coming and it's still GG. The really annoying one is they're doing like a double tap or a triple tap square cross that is like perfectly accurate every time with a lot of power. That's the one I can't stop. Running down, if they're just like down the wing and then down the touchline. And I should include this if I do my next defensive tutorial, but the idea is to try to defend with multiple players at once. This is hard to explain now that I'm getting into a game. Rob, if you stick around, I can try to explain what I do for it, but... The idea is to try to double up with your fullback and your center back so that you kind of corral them completely out of space. That's about all I've got for it, though. Nice. Very interesting movements happening there. No, to Williams, come on. Oh dear. Hello, Ed. That's mine. That's lucky. Oh, okay, game. That's also to the wrong guy. What is happening? I'm using one to defend that situation. I do something pretty consistently with my fullbacks. Where I draw them out of shape and create I step them up higher than the center back. Oh, bro. Okay, so I want to keep both of them in mind here. See, I'm trying to defend with both of them at once there. Rob, if you're in the YouTube video, you can, or we're on YouTube, you can go, like, rewind 10 seconds and watch that back. There's something I'm doing there, see if you can make sense of it. So I think it's a decent example, actually, of it. Oh, Kimmich, you're better than that, come on. It's actually timed correctly. What is that header? What on earth? Okay. That's very strange. Wow, yeah, that was great, yeah. Okay. No, it's again, it doesn't register. If it does my directional nutmeg, I'm fine, man. Oh, that's frustrating. That's so frustrating. Come on. Can't play with attack on the wingers, I just can't. Switch back and forth using the second man, yeah. And it's trying to corral them by stepping up with the fullback, and so what that does, you try to defend the inside with the center back, but you defend the ability. Is there anything I can do about this? Is this a glitch anybody knows about? Because my camera is stuck. I have no idea what this is. It's almost fine now, but it's still not quite right. Okay, am I losing my mind? Did that not actually just happen? No, it's still not right. Oh, shoot there. Oh. Yeah. It's so slow to move now. He doesn't register, man. If I do the agile dribbling, I'm fine there. F. Wrong guy. Okay, nice ball out. Oh, doesn't switch. Come on. Come on. No, wrong player. Put such little power in that. How does it register like that? No, wrong player again, man. Just got a career mode and live under a rock. They sold you with the tactical thing. Back and forth, second man. Yeah. You got it. Touchline and the cutback. I'll still do the tactics board after the game, but 0-1 directional trigger run doesn't really work. I can't say I use that at all, so I have no comment on that. That's just not what I'm looking for. Bro. Good, Kimmich. Please, game. Good little move there. Alright. Oh, no. Just, again, not to who I want it to. How is that got? Just how? How? Also not who I'm wanting. Also not who I'm wanting. Oh, wow, game. Should be mine. Good. Okay. Am I on ×2? I am on ×2. It would still be 3 wins, so there's no doing that. We're done. I wasn't able to get it this week. What a shame. But I think formationally this is about right for me. Do balanced roaming. Okay. Yeah, Rob, if you are still here. Switch back from switch back to the 4-3-3 holding. Yeah, it does just seem to be the way to go for me. So when we're looking at something like this, normally you want to keep your flat shape, but I will often turn it into this shape instead. That one. So I will pull this player out like that. What that does is it encourages, like it looks like there's a pocket of space here, bigger than there would be here. There's actually a gap back there. So it encourages the play down the wing, which is less dangerous than, like, oftentimes, it depends on the situation, but oftentimes I'd rather the opponent have the ball here than have the ball here. I just consider this a more dangerous location, or this a less dangerous location than the pocket here. The half spaces are where the real danger comes from. I mean, Trivela spam, finesse spam, power shot spam, but then you've got multiple passing lanes. You've got the L1 sprint boost. But obviously, like, you watch Arsenal in real life, this is where Odegaard likes hanging out. You want your creative players in that kind of half space a lot. Royce was great over here. Didn't like him so much over there. Not always in the center, but like this half space, phenomenal, right? So a lot of times I encourage my opponent out of the half space by actually breaking my defensive shape and doing that. Now this gets me a little closer here. I actually get more combined with a lot of my defenders. You create a kind of a numerical advantage here. And I'll allow them to have this. And then the idea is you do kind of have to swap back between them. But you're just corralling, you're marshalling. We'll get him in position. You're just corralling, you're marshalling. You're taking off the option, or taking out the options. You're just showing him the touch line is a second defender, right? This is a defender for you, this is a defender for you. Both directions. And when you're able to force them like this, the only option they'll ever have is the non-dangerous back that way. So, and they will still get this a lot. Obviously, your player here is very bad at marking this run, so it's still dangerous. Like, they can just spam a pass across and have it work. But the idea is what you're showing them, you always want to show them the least dangerous option for you. So you're showing them back this way, right? Like, that's like basic defensive concept. Yeah, take away back, take away this way. And by, like, I'll encourage them to the wing by stepping out with my fullback there. When your fullback's here and they get in behind, well, now you don't have that great connection between them. You're in the flat shape here. You can drop this player and hope that that forms, that the AI just kind of holds that position right, but sometimes they will both kind of drop and they won't be in the best spot. Because if your fullback's confronting like this, the gap is back here now. So you've opened up that half space, depending on whether or not your defensive mid is tracking that. But the danger there is if they do a skill move, they make a dribble, well, there's the space. By doing this, we're so limiting their options. I do that all the time. Generally, the basic defending idea would be maintain your shape. So you want to keep your team to look like this as much as possible. Except in these situations, I really like breaking my shape there. Stepping up with a fullback in the midfield. If you watch, very unaggressive with my center backs. A lot of this is tracking. I will swap to them to just kind of mark a run. And then swap back to one of my other players. I'm very, very aggressive with my fullbacks. A lot of times my midfielders, not so much my CDM and my center backs. These ones I need, this is the dangerous spot. I need somebody here as a last defense, last resort. These players I will shift around all the time. And kind of what I'm doing is creating these little numerical advantages. If you keep them like this, well then, you know, you've kind of got 2, you've kind of got 3, maybe 4, it depends on the situation. You do this, you have 4. Guaranteed, this is a connection to 4 in a way that this just isn't. A lot of what I'm doing is trying to marshal my opponents into situations that I control the zones for. I'm taking away the most dangerous option, I'm leaving them with the least dangerous, and I'm trying to just gain that upper hand where eventually I've got the numbers advantage in the way that they don't. That's the benefit to defending with my 4-3-3 holding. So for one, a lot of people look at the, let's compare them side by side here. So we'll get them back in shape. Let's do halves of the field, right? So they'll be like that. So the benefit of a 4-4-2 is, nope. Draw in a straight line, please. This shape is hard to break down. It's really hard to do anything about it. You get your, you just maintain your lines, and it's hard to break through. And if they get past one line, you've got a whole other second line. This line will end up compacting based on, you know, how narrow or how wide the opponent's formation is. A lot of times they'll actually look like this. They'll just be so compact and so close to each other. And what you want to do in a 4-4-2 is just maintain that shape. You don't get a lot of opportunities to break it. You can still do the fullback thing. It's the same idea. But a lot of times your connections aren't quite the same because you don't have that central mid or CDM there. So it is, you don't get the same numbers advantage. People look at the 4-4-2 and they go, well, I've got, you know, 4 midfielders. That's way more than 3 midfielders. Yeah, but my midfielders are central. Like, it depends on your situation. You might think you're defending with all of these, but a lot of times you're just defending with these. 4-4-2 isn't necessarily a more defensive formation in some situations. It is when you're like stuck here and you're trying to get through it like this, because, you know, the wide mids are blocking your path out wide. But if you get through it here, these players aren't really doing anything. They might be blocking, like, my ability to pass back to the fullback. But a lot of times in that situation, I'm like this. So I've just got this pass inside. It's fine. It's not like these players are providing that much defensively. So it's the question really is it a better formation defensively just because you have more numbers, despite the numbers being, like, 2 of them being less valuable overall than your CDM here? But you just want to maintain the shape. You can still do that fullback thing. You don't get the same numbers advantage with it, but you can do it. It's the same concept of just kind of corralling. That's really the only situation you want to break your shape. In every other situation with this formation, you're just trying to maintain your lines, this shape, as much as possible. The reason I like my shape here is I get to break this all the time. I am constantly moving my players out of position. I will happily do something like this. It may leave you the half space here. You might think you've got space. And now I've still got such a great amount of numbers over here. And that ends up leaving you this space, which if you have an overlapping fullback, you can take advantage. And then I do the same collapse thing. And it might take my players a little bit longer to get back in shape like that. But I'm good at stalling. I can delay. I can bide time and wait for them to get back in shape. And the thing I'm doing here all the time with this formation is just gaining the numbers advantage. Because if you look here, the 4-4-2 might have 4 defenders here. But the question is how good that connection is. Because any situation you pull somebody out, there is a gap left somewhere else. It is really hard. Okay, so it's really easy in the 442 to get compacted to get into this shape. But again, any situation you pull somebody out, it's harder to cover that. You know, maybe this player steps over. Now you're requiring this player to step over. Now if I've got somebody on that side, you know, every situation. And a lot of times, if somebody's here that's pinning this player won't be able to move it this way because they're held out wide by somebody else anyway. So the benefit of this formation is keeping it in shape. Anytime you're aggressive, anytime your AI messes up for you, which is really rare this year, but anytime they do, there's such a gap left that it's harder for everyone else to fill. When I break my shape, let's get us back in position. A general shape like that. If I break my shape like that, well, I've got somebody else to come fill. You know, and I'm leaving you this, I'm leaving you this massive gap over here. But it doesn't break in the same way that it's leaving this massive gap somewhere else. Like, I'm leaving you a space. Yeah, you're able to attack this, but any forward movement you make is still into a good number of my own players. I'm not pulling, like, these guys out of position where it leaves a massive gap. Any of these players, I've still got good connections behind me. And a lot of times, even if I pull this guy out, or let's say I pull this guy over here, I'll do the same, I'll pull this guy over here. When you're in this shape, and let's decompact them a little, because that's a little unrealistic. But if you're in this shape in the 442, and you pull this guy out of position, you pull this guy out of position, now it's a massive thing over here. I'm not necessarily moving into the same amount of numbers as I am here. Hopefully that makes sense, because it's a little hard for me to demonstrate here. But as I'm pulling my guys out of position, in a lot of situations, like again, I'll just corral you here. I'll try to deflect in a way that kind of moves you back into where I have the numbers. It's much easier to get a numbers advantage. Mainly because of the sun, yeah. So two things that are really important here. A, it's because of it's because we've got a greater center shape. We've just got more numbers in the middle here. But if you remember, Rob, I feel like you watched my one formation video. You hear me talk about this all the time. This is a flat shape. It's really hard to get out of a flat shape. You know, it's designed to be like this. Anytime you break it, this is where I attack. Massive pocket here. You break it again, you know, you feel that with another center back, it's broken somewhere else. This guy steps up, this guy goes back to cover. I've got something back there now. See where this is going. This is a non-flat shape. We're not having the same line here where I'm trying to maintain this line. The flexibility here, if I had a better tool for this. But imagine if you've seen like a video in math where you see like this is a line and then you watch this line adjust as you pull this one around. So you're watching the angles move. So imagine this line staying like this, but then adjusting as I'm moving these players around. I don't have to stay in that same flat shape. I can pull them around, I can move them. I'm creating pockets in certain areas. But a lot of times, like, if you're like this on offense, I'll move them wider, same like that. Maybe you pull them over a little bit, maybe like that. If I'm moving my players off like this anyway, it's really hard for you to get back to this space. Like, even though I'm creating the pocket over here, the pocket has been created. The space is here. How in the world are you going to get it there? by the time you do that, and that, I have just moved my shape again. I will switch to my player off of the ball and move back, and now I'm just in my default shape anyway. You have no immediate ability to play through there because I've got the numbers advantage again. So any stretching I do leaves a much greater connection between all of my players because there's still some depth. I'm never moving my players in a way like I'll pretty much never step my CDM into the space because it's the same problem. Now I've lost all of my I've lost all the angles between my players, and there's just a bigger pocket here. It takes a while for any of them to get here. And now I'm trying to just kind of stall with my center backs until somebody gets back. But I'm never breaking my shape in a way that pulls myself into a flat line. Whereas in the 4-4-2, you never want to pull out of the flat line pretty much. In this one, I never want to be it. I will happily accept being like this, but pretty much never like this. A lot of this has to do with how the AI moves back into position for you. Because they're trying to return to a flat line in that 4-4-2, but they're not trying to return to a flat line here, so it depends on how your team is moving for you. Because they're trying. See if I can find a good defensive example. I feel like that last game wasn't it, actually. Should have been mine. Just doesn't make it. Oh, let me mute this. Sorry. This game wasn't it either. This was one of the kind of spammy players. This was the spammiest game. All he did was the first time long balls with Bruno. I think this one should be good. Did I find the right example? That was conceded, so no. So you kind of get an idea here, I think, of the... It's 4 versus 4. Well, it's really 3 for the opponents versus 4 for me here. You can include the 1 extra there if you want to. That was a ridiculous touch to get around it. Yeah, that's strange. I want an example where I'm on prolonged defense, but that is cool. It's hard to find because nobody actually attacks in a way that involves build-up. It's halftime. Don't have a direct line because of the numbers advantage. Yeah. Remember, it looks like a numbers advantage in that 4-4-2, but the numbers are in worse positions overall. Just nonsense, man. Should be blocked and everything, you know. Okay, this was an unsuccessful game. So, breaking my shape with the fullback again. Low general ability for them to move into the pocket on the other side. Sandway's about covering that pass to the other striker. That felt unlucky. It was just covering it with Ta and then stepped away, but... I think there, I don't recognize the real danger. I should be switching to Williams, but I mean, they step into me anyway. That one. Oh, this irked me so bad. I guess I might be aiming off target. But that's what the shot should do anyway. Howdy, man game. Four for two aggressive press is broken in this game. There are two ways to look at it. It might be harder overall to score against, but it's also easier to keep possession against. What I'm trying to do in my formation is generate a situation where you have lost all of your options and you don't have a choice but to lose the ball. I'm trying to cut off passing lanes backwards and passing lanes forward and your dribbling opportunity and corral you into a space where I've got the numbers advantage and you can't do anything about it. The 4-4-2 with the aggressive press, it doesn't afford you the same blocking every route at once option. Normally I've at least got something backwards or I've got something wide. There's not really, unless you're playing into it yourself, you're being a little too aggressive, you get it to your striker, and then they collapse with their two center backs and two CDMs, or two center mids at the same time. Which is something a lot of people do. Like, don't pass it to your striker too early, because they're not actually open a lot of the time. I would agree that the 4-4-2 is harder to score against, but it's harder to do creative defending with. Now, this is a copium. I literally just said it's harder to score against, and if you want to be good at the game, pick the formation that is hardest to be scored against, you know? Like, it makes sense. I'm just saying, for my formation, I generate a lot of opportunities where my opponent doesn't have a choice but to give the ball back to me. The 4-4-2, normally you can at least hold possession against it. This year, it's harder than ever. At least in past years, it was pretty easy to hold the ball, but yeah, anyway. Hopefully that made sense. Rewards time. I guess I should go ahead and open mine. And then I'll have to call it a night. It is pretty late. What is happening here, man? I think this is a decent example. Like, yeah, there's a little pocket afforded there, but anywhere you step into is going to be stepping into me. I give them a little space out there. That should have been mine back. See how aggressive I am with the fullbacks. I'm just, as long as I don't pull my center backs out, it's fine. Now, yeah, Musial is not as deep as you'd want him here, but it's still a step into me. The real, and I'm doing it pretty poorly consistently in these examples, I think. But the idea here would be to switch to him. Where's the danger here? Okay, it's actually tricky. I guess I'd switch to Williams, I think. If I recognize this soon enough, I'd just drop back with her. Because the danger here first is just finesse shot with Sun. And that's why I'm left in a position I can't get there fast enough with her. I have to compromise that with Stanway. You have to take the most immediate direct thing. That's always going to be most dangerous. So, you know, do that and just hope that some of the passes get messed up here or they just don't see that option. You have to defend that first, and then that opens up that there. Still just kind of a step into me, though. Dormant account. 501 I haven't had struggles with, honestly. I don't think I've struggled to attack against it too much. Also, welcome on in, new and GP. Dormant account. They like rewarding you with that, what am I saying? They like your one team, I guess. I can't think of my words anymore. I'm so tired. Well, unfortunately, stuck with Div 1. I cannot get up to Elite Division for what it's worth, for the life of me. I played so many games this week. It is a shame. I am very disappointed by it, but maybe we'll get something to make it worth it. Would I have even gotten that if I was Elite Division, or is the game rewarding me for being worse? Because that's like 600k right there. It might be more. That is unbelievable luck. What on earth do you mean, game? That is just phenomenal. Oh, okay, game. Well, how much is he? Because last I checked, he was $1 mil. He might have dropped, but no, he's actually $1 million. Okay. Okay, game. Thank you. Wow. Chat, you're absurd for thinking I'm going to use him. It's me. I have 3 million sitting there. You think I'm going to let $1 million sit here? To be fair, inside forward ++ finesse is great. Where's his other playstyles? Bohemian's crying. You want me to give into the dark side of long shots so badly. Make gameplay more enjoyable and buy a mega team. I want to have fun with the long shots. I'm still just waiting for my better dribblers. If we had a press proven plus winger or something, then maybe. Go up next Wednesday. You think it'll go up over $1 million though? I don't think so. I think $1 million's the selling point. Okay, well after that, we'll move on the mega pack. Nothing, as expected. That's fine. Absolutely nothing. The hunter, that's like some money. Yeah, absolutely nothing. Okay, nope. All of that is disappearing from my club. Let's take a look at let's see the 7540. Was that not even a walkout? Wow, game. Palacios. 84 is your best out of that. Is pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. Oh dear. Okay. Well, I mean, okay. I'm complaining. I don't need to complain. I got Mohamed Salah. It's fine. It doesn't matter, but... Okay, 75, 50, untradeable. To walk out that time. Right wing, that is Beth Mead. Anyone else? No, it's a... What's her name? Kelly. Well, absolutely cooked on everything else, but it's fine. I don't expect to get anything from the inform packs. I mean, I got Salah, so that's, you know, obviously, but I think we'll open one or two of these and just leave it there. Yeah, not great. And let's do one more, and we'll call it. Still nothing. Okay, well. Still, Salah, that is a million right there. Right there. That's phenomenal. I'm not gonna get anything from the rest. This thing tomorrow will give more coins. You think so? There's a problem communicating with the servers. I really don't think so. Isn't it normally... Isn't the price just always down from here? You think it being closer to foot champs would make it go up? I don't have anything to link with Salah. Everyone's gonna list their pulls. I mean, there's not many people opening right now, though. When it's done by like content drop, will go up 68 hours from content. I'm not using Adama chat, I'm not doing it. I won't be packing Salah as much. Let's see if we can even get a match and try him out here. We can. I'm surprised. I guess I would have to get VVD if I, you know. Egypt manager for Chem, that is true. Oh, screw that. Come on. Oh, game. Doesn't switch at all correctly. Okay. Yeah, fair. It's not where I meant that pass to go. Not the side of the defender I was looking for. Oh, come on. Oh, it doesn't register the pass input. Yeah, all my player switching is wrong. Broken finesses and arrow plus corners? No, I'm not. Bohemian, I've told you, I will quit the game before I start playing like that. No, wrong guy. Great ball. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Good. That's a shame. That's a real shame. That's also a shame. Game, let me... No game. I Travella's that for some reason. There's no foul there, game. Piss off with it. Camera height, 20 and 0. 20 for height, 0 for zoom. It is co-op and it is as far away of a camera as it can be. No game, come on. Bro. Good, Kevin. I mean, Bohemian is right. I was never doubting whether he was right, just whether he's moral. Okay. Bro, how, game? Right? And... No, it's not what I wanted. Okay. I hate this game. Standing mouse affects the camera. I feel like that too. That's just what a video game we have where that happens. I literally can't generate anything in this game. This sucks. Why is that a heavy touch? No, wrong player. Thank you. That's ridiculous. Come on, man. Doesn't do the skill move I asked for. Still doesn't. Man. Okay. I don't even generate space for long shots. Like, every time my opponent gets forward, there's space for something, but as I'm doing it. What? Cam. Oh my god. Why game? Why like that? Even inside forward plus plus doesn't fix that, huh? How, man? I'm 4 inches taller and they just... No game. Wrong side of the post. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. Are there any informs that actually rebound? Because as far as I know, they never do. So he starts about 9:10. Goes up to 9:50. It's such a small increase. Well, so he's released on the 5th. He does kind of peak the day after. I don't want to wait a week though. I would sell him tomorrow. Two 6, 2 7, 2 8. So 2 days after, she starts 2-6, moves up to 2-7 the day after, and then drops and never really gets there until, I guess you're right about next week, but it's the same price next week. It's the same over there. Do you have anyone else that's similar? It's just kind of the same price. Oh, that's it was released early. Can I see? There it is. Like, he only trends down those next couple days. Oof. Massive drop. And he peaks later. Peaks a month later, that's strange. Because again, only down 9, 10, 11, 12. And then he peaks next week. Yeah, look at this card. It's Teo though, he's special. Might have bronzes on the bench because I pretty much never make subs, and I got really upset one day. Just tried. Just kind of kicked everybody out and decided if I'd want anybody else on the bench or not. I don't know. I got just head loss, honestly. Is he a half winger cam, I bet? Not playmaker, but I have tried Guerrero at center mid. He was lacking the role plus I wanted, so he was not great positionally, but on the ball he's pretty good. I have tried I have tried using half winger. I'm not a fan. Bohemian is massively a fan of it. It's not for me because I don't like that kind of rotation. I like center mids being central. It works. I think it's pretty effective. It's not what I have fun with. Just trying to stream. Any new revelations in terms of best formation? I've been doing 4-3-3 holding again all day. I think build up might be best with a 4-2-3-1, which is the one I'm trying now. Just because your cams are a little more accessible to be passed to rather than the wingers who are pretty inaccessible a lot of the time. They just stay too wide. But I defend so much better in that formation. My problem with the 4-2-3-1 is really defensively more than anything. Yeah. It's a foul, actually. That works. Okay, Schuler. Good, Rafa. Oh, what a tackle. Okay, great. That's such a good run, man. Oh, me low. Well done. Okay. So cooking for 4-2-3-1, but want a second formation with 2 strikers. The only 2 striker formation I ever use in any FIFA. Well, actually, okay, it's been a while, but I've done 4-2-2s. I've done 4-1-2 and 2 narrows. I've done 3-5-2s, but it's been a while since I've used any of them. Did it weird. That's strange. Damn it. How, man? Thank you. Oh. Let's bounce back to you. That's nonsense. Thank you, Rafa. Oh, come on. Oh, no. That should have been it. Interesting. Good, Rafa. Oh, good. Wrong player, game. I'm gonna have to put manual passing on, I swear. Also wrong player again. Also wrong player again. Come on. Supposed to be a first time pass, but it's fine. That's the wrong player. Ah, that's a shame. Bro, what is that? No, how does that not end up being mine game? Good, Stanway. Interesting. Oh. Well, here's the thing. I've been able to dribble better in this formation. Both attacking backs. Yeah, you have to have ones with the right stamina. Grimaldo should be okay for you with his stamina and relentless minus, but it is a bit of a struggle for sure. Wrong player, but it's fine. Good, Jamal. Nice. Aw. Game, how? That's so awful. Right there in front of him, it just doesn't work. It's not where I wanted that. Oh. Thank you, Stanway. Why game? Thank you. I red timed it. That's so bad. Come on. That's mine. It goes to the wrong player. Okay. Oh. Okay, 2 Sagan. What? Oh my god. Come on. Interesting. Alright, out on the counters, down the wings. Okay. Okay. Okay, game. Wow, he feels even heavier on the ball than I thought he would. Why is it? No way, man. Oh my god, if I lose this. Huh? What is happening, man? Okay, game. Okay, game. Okay, game. Oh my god. He doesn't even register. Interesting. Thank you. Okay. Julian Alvarez. Alright. One CDM with roaming. Roaming on holding though? Or roaming deep line playmaker? DDA hitting you. I mean, the end of that game was ridiculous. I am not somebody who believes in DDA, but yeah, it was a very strange ending. Holding roaming, I have not tried. Sheesh. I don't feel like that would be for me. Maybe tomorrow. I should not still be playing. I think I have to call it. It's been too late. I just don't know, man. I just don't know. Defensively, that one's so much harder without I'm only defending with 6. None of the cams come back at all. That's my struggle. Defending is hard. I feel like false 9 makes more sense on that one. Kind of gives more depth. Okay. But just on one, huh? God, it's so hard this year. I don't think I need the Liga. Same chem. No, I don't need Simeone. Who do you help? Stanway. Okay, I have to call it, chat. I feel like... I don't know. I don't know what I feel like. We'll continue with that one tomorrow. I'm bouncing around between the 4-2-3-1 and the 4-3-3 holding again. My problem in that holding is just finding space to dribble, because the wingers are so inaccessible for dribbling. Should maybe try the 4-1-4-1 again. Just to have the wide mids actually able to dribble with. We'll do that tomorrow, though. Well, good night, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out. Stream ends when Elite is secured. Stream ends when I'm heckin' EP. Good night. There should be another one tomorrow.